Hey, hey, hey! Welcome to Racing for James. We are live on YouTube. Live, I tells you. We are racing from the Nürburgring Nordschleife in Germany. That's where we are. Waiting for everything to load now. Why is it not loading? There we go. Now it's not loading. We're driving a broken BMW at the moment. Currently just running a bit of a qualifying session. We've got Mr. Ados behind the wheel. We have one more lap. One more lap. One more lap. He's going into pits to get his car fixed. Guys, 24-hour time. I missed the first race of the season this year. I did miss it. We had the Daytona 24 hour, sorry, and now we're at the second one, which is the Nürburgring 24 hour. We've got two more this year. We've got Le Mans and the Spa 24 hour. So it is game on. We are in we're in a GT3 only split. GT3 only split. That's it. That's all. GT3 only. 55 GT3s. That's it. That's all we've got. 55. 55 drivers. Let me move this thingamabobamajig around. Try and tidy up the screen a bit for you guys. If I was a good YouTuber, I'd already have this stuff sorted, but them's the breaks. Let's move that down a bit. There we go. And we can bring our fuel across on top of it. Like so. There we go. We've got all the data on the side of the screen there for you guys. I have set up a few different things on my stream this time, running a bit of a different layout. Top 20. Let's watch some qualifying for a minute, guys. Very slow start to the stream. I'm not actually driving until 6:30 a.m. tomorrow morning, our time. So I've got a few hours of chatting to you guys mindlessly, trying to keep myself amused. 55 GT3s. Another BMW. Now we have seen in chat already, a couple of guys are tanking their rating, which is always exciting, so they can make sure they drive with good drivers like our team. Who's sharing the car? We have Ados, Sven, Autobat, Lord Volt, and myself, 5 drivers. I'm spending 4 hours in the car. I'll start with the double stint tomorrow morning from 6:20, I think, something like that, 6:30, and then a couple of hours out of the car. Let me have a look, see what time I get back in. I get back in at 9:30 and then 12:30. Perfect. So I'll be basically just doing the morning and early afternoon. What's our game plan today? We are going to start from the pits, is the plan. We're going to run from the pits because of the wonderful Wizard of Oz, we are going to run from the pits. The reason for that is we're GT3 only, and we predict there's going to be quite a bit of chaos. Why would we think that? Well, because it's iRacing, of course, and iRacing is known for 24-hour race chaos because it is won on the first lap, don't you guys know? The only way to win a 24-hour is lap 1, turn 1. The only way. So the plan will be start from the pits, which means we'll catch the drivers sort of probably entering the turn 2, 3 section. But hopefully by that stage, the chaos at turn 1 has redeemed itself. Redeemed itself? Is that the right word? Redeemed? Yeah, sorted itself out. We'll go with less big words today, guys. And then from there on, it's just driving for 24 hours. Seeing what happens, seeing where the race goes, seeing where the adventure takes us. Where does it take us? Nobody knows? Nobody knows. That's the benefit. Nobody knows. I'll make a couple of these apps a little bit bigger. Got some fuel and track data on there, so you guys can keep an eye on how I'm driving. I don't think you'll see the fuel for the other drivers. Don't think you'll see that, but I'll see it. This guy will see it. Also changing the way I run. I'm not running the what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm not running the in-car mirrors anymore. So I'm only just running the virtual mirror. Yeah, the reason I've done that is because I want to try and stabilize my frames per second. Not that I'm having an issue with it, but I just want to try and keep it a bit more stable. I think maximizing that headroom is the best way to do it. We'll see how we go. See how we go. And I don't use my right-hand mirror, so you can see the right-hand mirror on the screen. You can't see the mouse, but it's definitely somewhere. Where's the mouse? Over here. I don't know if you can see it or not. No, yeah, you can see my mouse. So I don't have the mirror on. I don't very often use it anyway, and I mainly only use the dash mirror, the center one. But if I'm going to use that one, there's nothing wrong with flicking my eyes up to the top of the screens to have a look at that anyway. That's my theory. We're going to give it a try, see what happens. And I think it does look a little bit nicer. I think it looks a little bit nicer overall on the stream. Again, maybe I'm wrong, but feel free to let me know in the feedback, in the comment section. Just turn some volumes down. There we go. All right, balancing the audio. Also, let me know if the car is loud enough. I haven't even got the racing game turned on. There you go. Now you can hear the cars. Don't encourage me, James. James is laughing at me. That's his job. Laugh at Dad. I'll laugh at you, Dad. Oh, game on. So this is my home for the next 24 hours. Hi, family. Might give up pillow, just recline the seat and stay here. Why is that? It's doing my OCD in. I just hung this steering wheel up today. Got a bit of a background going on now. Some track maps, the steering wheel, different camera position. Game on. Alright. Let's put all this back over here. You there. You there. I haven't driven a 24-hour this year, guys. Not this year. Haven't driven one. Haven't driven one. Game on. So, just setting up a few things for the stream. My sleeping notes, you guys know when I'm not here. Obviously, if I'm not here, I won't be here. That's pretty easy maths. Let's ascend to that. Trying to work out how long I'm going to stay up for tonight. I'm meant to be in the car at 6:30 my time, so that means I have to be up about 5, I think. I mean, if I could get up at 4 and turn the coffee machine on and really wake the house up, I think that's the most appropriate thing to be doing. That's what I think I'll do. Let's get up like super early and just wake the rest of the house up. They love that. It's super important to them to be at one with the racing car driver in the lounge room. And then if I play my cards right, if I wake them up enough, then after I make my first coffee, the second one should be delivered to me right on time. That's what I'm thinking. That's the right advice. That is the right advice. How long have we got, guys? 5 minutes and 55 seconds to the start of the race. 5 minutes, boys. 5 minutes. Hey, 5 minutes, mate. 5 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. Just stay up. It's what all the cool kids do. The last time I got offered a Red Bull, we were going to the cricket. No, we're going to the footy and they had a Red Bull card out the front. I'm like, nah, I haven't had one since I was fucking panel beating like 10 years ago, I reckon. They're not good for you, those things. That's the problem, it's the sugar, it's not all the other shit in it, is it? Yeah, fully addictive, man. Fully addictive. Like, you see them in high schools now, like all the kids, 13, 14-year-olds on fucking energy drinks. Madness, man. I know, right? I think you hit the nail on the head there, Bat, though. The diets these days. Absolutely. Yep. We're solving all the world's problems right here on YouTube. If you could hear the Discord chat, I should do that one day. Just share one of these races with the Discord chat, so you don't have to listen to just me. But sometimes we get a little bit wild on the language front. It does mean I could ignore that and pretend I'm not involved in it when normally I am. All right, we're going racing, guys. 3 minutes. Qualifying's ending early, boys. 1 minute 20. Just all right. Oh, no, it's been delayed again. Somebody decides to go out. Hey, you. What are they trying to achieve? I don't know what they're trying to do here. But qualifying was ready to go. We're on this only car on the track. And there's one in every classroom. Let's have a look at some qualifying times. What do we get? The fastest guy's a 15. 1, 2, 3 cars in the 15s. A couple of the 16s. A few in the 17s. So we're sitting somewhere down here in the early 20s. We're averaging sort of 19s, 20s, 21s. So I think a couple of guys are doing a little bit slower than that. I'll be hopefully in the 21s, 22s when I get amongst the cars, but we'll see what happens. The race was about to start and then somebody decided to go and drive down the straight for no particular reason. So it's now got a minute to go again, boys. Just double check the tune. All right, what's going to happen at the start of the Nürburgring 24-hour in 43 seconds time? So you could probably start, yeah, you could start on the grid, Sven, potentially. Yeah, we are, absolutely. No. How to make friends and influence people. So who's going to make the calls? No. Yeah, I'll sit quiet as well, unless you want us to, Sven. All right, I'll go on the leaders looking backwards then, eh? So if I go on car 1 looking backwards, you're on car 20. You happy with that, Sven? Sweet. Are you going to start on the grid or in pits?
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
All right, guys, it's race time. We are starting on the grid. We're starting at the back of the grid. We didn't qualify, obviously. I'm going to be watching on the leader, calling from there. Yeah, it will. Let's do this,
One
man.
lap to
Good luck.
green. Line up on the right side.
Good
Pit
luck,
road
boys.
is
Let's
closed.
have fun. All right, cameras are set up. Let's do a bit of that and go a bit further away, I think. All right, here we go.
Catch
Oh, we're
up,
going to get motion
900,
sickness heading
74.
backwards, guys. This is
Car
going to be
catch
brilliant.
up, 900, 9. Car catch up, 16.
This is where I
car
need to
catch up,
figure
1.
out how to
Car
map
catch
buttons
up, 10.
so I can
Car catch up,
shuffle
13.
back through the
Car
cars
catch up,
so
800,
easily.
55. Car
Gonna have to
catch
do it
up,
with
20.
the
Car catch up,
all the details on
100,
the screen.
23. Car catch up, 12. Car catch up, 2. Car catch up, 25. Car catch up, 700, 71. Car.
What's the chopper doing? No, the chopper zooms in too much. Get back, chopper. Gonna watch on the leaders. Maybe from here, I think. Be the better way. There's a couple of blimps floating around. I thought there'd only be one blimp in there. In the sky? There's 2 blimps. Yeah, I've got voice chat muted. I'm fucking sick of listening to people in the voice chat. Yep. All right. Oh dear. I think I put them in one of the chats somewhere, didn't I? I can't remember where I put it. I'll let you know.
Catch up, 700, 71. Car. Get ready, going
Okay,
green.
here we go. Safety car is pulling off now. Okay, P1's gone now, he's gone.
Post car is off, time to do your job. Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, I'm on the leaders. Clear through turn 1. Spinner on turn 2, spinner on turn 2.
Car stopped ahead, car stopped ahead, car stopped ahead. Right side, car stopped ahead, car stopped on the right. Clear on the right. Still there, hold your line. You're on the left, 3 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car stopped on the right. Still there. There's an incident ahead. Car right, 2 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide.
Clear
Car
coming
right,
down to the
2
hairpin.
wide. Clear on the right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Okay,
Clear on the right.
Clear through the hairpin. Alright. I think we got through safely. I'll go back to our car soon, guys. We just want to make sure we get out onto the Nordschleife pretty clear. This is the benefit of triple screens. I can see what's going on up the top of the track. I do wish we could get rid of all this stuff. There we go.
Clear on the right. Car right.
I don't know where we are yet. I'll get back to us in a minute.
Clear.
You'll probably actually see where we are position-wise on the delta on the bottom of the screen. Okay, clear onto the Nordschleife. You're all pretty much single file now.
Clear.
Alright, let's go have a look. Alright, we're looking clean. Yeah, it's spreading out at the front of the field now, guys.
Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead.
Alright, we're back with our guys. Oh wow, there's a bit of traffic in front of us. Look at this. That's madness. Absolute madness. Alright. Now it's just follow the leader for the next 24 hours. YouTube. Follow the leader. Let's drop this down a bit. Oops, not that one. Go a bit like that, I think. That's better.
There's an incident ahead.
Big crash, big crash, big crash.
You got a slow car
Slow,
on
slow,
the
slow.
left.
Nicely done, Sven. Well done, dude. Wow, that's what you do, guys. How good was that? Crash and people actually slowed down and didn't make that a big pile up.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh, respectful. Respectful. Look at that. So what have we got? Entries. Let's have a look. How many meatballs? 1. Somebody's already quit. BOP Motorsport's already quit. It's only 1 meatball.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Oh, man. Wow.
Yellow car ahead.
Yeah, he's definitely the cork in the bottle, this guy, isn't he? He's on the right, he's on the right. He's letting people pass now. Yeah, because he's got no downforce. Alright, so we just got to get past this Merc with no rear wing in front of us. But the problem is he's got no downforce because of the no rear wing. I was just going to say that, careful of the kink. He's letting people pass. This guy is out of control. Just careful of the kink here, Sven.
Right side.
Come on.
Clear.
He let off it. Oh, wow, that was tense. That was tense. Mate, I need one. I was holding my breath when he was going past him. I'm like, holy shit. Alright. Do you regret your decisions yet, Ados? Yeah, just practice as well, man. You get used to flicking through. I haven't got buttons, Matt, but I just flick through the drivers next to the helmet and just flick back and forward that way. Sweet, sweet dreams. There goes one of our night drivers, Mr. Lord Volt. He's off to bed. He's getting in the car at stupid o'clock. I think he's on at 1 a.m. So he's going to go get a couple of hours now and then get back in 6 hours' time. I will leave the stream going overnight so you guys can watch the antics and give me an update about where things are at. What position are we? We're position 48. No, that can't be right. That hasn't updated. That's what's happened there. That's not updated. Surely we're higher than that. I feel like we're higher than 48.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, no.
Clear.
Alright. Rear chase. Let's have a look at the car. Only a little bit of damage. We've got a... Do you have wheel damage? Yeah, so the front left is a bit deformed. You've still got all your panels. You haven't lost your front bar or anything. Just the panel work looks a bit deformed. Alright, let's have a look what happened there. Let's go have a look. From the cockpit and see... Whoop, not the chopper, the cockpit, not the... Oh, wow, he checked up heaps there. He checked up heaps. Yeah. Yeah, that's a much faster part of the track through there. And then it was the side contact here that gets us. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky. That's all right. It's a long race from here. It's a long race. We are in P51, so we were only up in a few positions from there. Our car doesn't look too bad. Let's have a look at the suspension. Left front suspension. What we'll do is we'll do some magic here. I think it's Control X. No, it's not that. Well, the damage doesn't really look that bad. The wheel's straight. I'm just on the suspension and it's holding true, so I think you'll be sweet. Rear chase. Let's have a bit more of a look at this. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It really doesn't look too bad. It just... Yeah, it's giving a bit of extra camber on the front, but that won't be a bad thing. So it might just turn a bit better one way than it does the other, but I think overall you'll be sweet. Sweet. All right. That's an exciting first lap. That's one down. How many laps are we going to do? Lots. Lots and lots and lots. About 8.5 minutes a lap. Still only one meatball, surprisingly. That's interesting, at best. Only one meatball, but... where are we? Where did we go? Where did we go? Just got to chat with our illustrious leader, Mr. Lord Volt.
Left side. Clear.
Alright, why? Sorry, I've got that on your screen, guys. Let me get rid of that. I'm just chatting to Lord Volt. He's meant to be in bed sleeping, but he's messaging me. We just saw that little incident we had. Now we can have a look at what's going on around us. So we got 7 seconds to the car in front, 2 seconds to the car behind. And then 3 minutes to the car behind them. Wow. The relative hasn't updated because those two cars, one of those cars went into pits, obviously. So this will update at the end of the lap. I don't know why it doesn't update because I've got all my graphics set to 53 cars, yeah. Not 100% sure why it's not updating, but there you have it. I think we're in 50th. A few guys are marching away in front. I do wish the Nürburgring had the TV mixed camera. It would be nicer to have that. It would be nicer to have that camera, but that's alright. We don't always have the luxury of things we want in iRacing. This is the unfortunate part of a 24-hour race now. It's mostly cruising around. Like this. Driving around, enjoying the scenery of Germany. Oh dear. I don't know about Volt going to bed, but I think it might be my bedtime as well. The good thing is with the damage like that, we will just fix it over time as the stints go by. cutting laps for the next 23 hours and 50 minutes, boys. Got my seal of disapproval. G'day, Simon. Yeah, it was okay, man. We didn't qualify. We started 51st, I think it was. No, 40 something, 49th, I think it was. We got through, missed the carnage of a couple of crashes, but then a Ferrari checked up on us through the windy section of the track. We got a little bit of damage, lost a couple of spots on the front left, but the car feels good and we're just going to run on, see how it goes. We think it'll be okay. We'll obviously, hopefully not hit anything else and further extenuate the damage. Something like that. That's my big word for the day. But no, we should be sweet. Are you racing anything tonight, mate? You going to run the 3-hour Nürburgring GT3 race? We're basically in our own GT3 only split here as well, so just a long, it's a long GT3 sprint race for us. A bit sad there's no other classes around, but that's life. What can you do? What can you do? Let's go have a look at what some of the other cars are doing. Bet there's some banging battles going on up the track. Here's the... Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see what's going on here. 2x2. Someone bit it. No. Some nice liveries as well. Martini. Take on the Martini livery. Not so much the BMW Cup that I thought it was going to be. There's some Porsches, some Mercedes here. 6 hours of Le Mans, Simon, that's right. Go get him, lad. Go get him. Good luck, man. Oops, spinner at turn 1. Oh. That chaos. Good luck, Simon, man. Have fun with that, eh? Le Mans is fun. It's a fairly cruisy track, Le Mans. We'll have the 24-hour there a bit later on in the year. He's the relevant IT guy. He's the go-to man. We do have a live telemetry app as well. I'm going to copy that link. I'm going to put that in the comments on Facebook. How do I do that? We go like this, Facebook. So you can either keep an eye on our YouTube stream or you can keep an eye on the live timing. Live timing, let's see, where is, there it is. There it is. Alright, the live telemetry app. Let's see if I can make this work with the magic of the interwebs. Let's see if I can make this work. I wonder. Let me see. I'm going to try something magical here, YouTube. We're going to go... Oh, if I change that... No, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it without changing the whole screen. That's all right. There's a live telemetry app. I'll put it in. I'll put it in the YouTube. Can I edit that? Edit. I don't think I can edit it while I'm driving it. I'll put it in the comments. Live timing. Live timing here. There you go. There's the telemetry app. Click on that telemetry app and see exactly where the drivers are. I'm listening to myself on YouTube now. That's not ideal. How do I... There we go. Mute. Give myself another viewer. Me. I'm my only viewer. Is it that much slower with the steering?
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
So we're... Oh, 8:32, yes, he's 10 seconds a lap slower than he normally would be. That'll just be the cornering, the camber of the wheel. Wonder what it's doing for fuel. Can I see his fuel numbers? 5.1 laps. So he's going to lose 50 seconds, about another minute on the guys in front. We're 7 seconds back. So we're holding steady to the car in front. Interesting car 23's minders. He must have pitted. Car 34 still in with a meet, but we've had two people pull out. Less Talk, More Racing is gone. And BOP Motorsport. There's a few, based on the telemetry though, there's a few cars in pits. Interesting. So it's just me and Ados. Yeah, sweet, man. No, you go, man. I'm good to eat a bit later, so you guys can do what you need to do, and then yeah, we'll do the swap around as we go. All right, there's only two of us. Everyone's going to eat dinner. I can smell dinner cooking. I'm going to eat it in the chair in front of all you YouTube fans, including myself, who's watching myself. That's what all the cool YouTubers do. They're not in that car. They're not in and they're out as well. Okay, that's the meatball car. Gotcha. What position are we in? We're position 47. This live timing app is awesome. It is really cool. Position 47. So there's two 47s on the track map though, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. The wizardry of the interwebs. Two 47s. I think the interwebs is broken. It hasn't, because it hasn't changed the position, I think we'll be 46. We'll be 46, that's what it'll be. P46. Sven doesn't need much spotting while he's driving. He's the wizard behind the racing. It's one of the reasons we get him starting these events, because he just knows his way around the cars and the tracks. Just does his thing. Might do some might. No, you won't be able to see that anyway. You can't turn the virtual mirror on while you're spotting in iRacing, can you? I don't think so. If you think you can, let me know. Cockpit mirrors you can, virtual mirrors you can't. Doesn't look like it. No. No. No, you can't. Ugh. Oh dear. Ready for bedtime already. It's annoying. I can't believe as...
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 18.764. Car 002 is up the front.
I can't believe as a... I'll put that there, hopefully. How can I put this one away from the dash so you guys can see what's going on with the dash. I don't necessarily want it all the way up the top though. It's down. Oh, no, you guys don't need to see that anyway. Let me put that behind there where it normally is. There we go. That took way longer than it needed to. I just want to be able to see the dash, guys. Just to see what's going on. It's a problem. Like, you can't get rid of the relative without getting rid of the... So you can't get rid of the taskbar at the bottom of the screen without getting rid of the relative, which is really annoying when you're spotting. It'd be nice to have just... Say again, mate. Yeah, you're only... So I was doing 268, so you're only about 3 kilometers an hour. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, no, top speed's there. Must just be at the cornering where you're losing it, yeah? There's a couple of cars in pits, you're about to gain a couple more spots.
New fastest lap for you.
Yeah. Yep, no, I'd stay out there, man. You're still circulating. It's a long 23.5 hours to go yet. We've got the other Miss Apex Racing League car doing the Le Mans 6 hour. Le Mans 6 hour. Why would they put that on the same weekend as the 24 hour? I'll never know, but they did. Let's have a look at how many entries they're getting for that. 24 hours, so there's 112 registered for the Le Mans 12 hour, and there's 416. Wow, so the 112 teams registered for the Le Mans 12 hour, 416 teams registered for the 24 hour of Nürburgring. So that could be potentially another like 80 teams registered for this event. There is also currently a 24 hour running that started this morning. Now I don't know how to navigate the live sessions to see what the other splits are, but there is another split running at the moment, and then another one starts at 9:30 PM, and then another one starts at midnight, I think it is. 9:30 PM. Then midnight, I reckon. Oh, 1:30 AM, there you go, is the next one. So some people that will crash out of this one will... you got a yellow flag, just checking. Car spun. He's going again now. Just a couple of corners up from you. He's on the... he spun again, mate. It's around the next corner. It's going slow again. Okay, he's heading up the hill now. That's those two cars in front you'll see now. Both of them spun. Alright. That was busy. Trying to see what's going on. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so people that quit out of this race will often jump into the next session because it's only 4 hours away. It just means you run 4 hours later tomorrow night. We don't. We've only not finished one 24 hour, and that was the Daytona 24 hour last January because this guy decided to crash it. I'll turn ADOS up a little bit. All right. Yes, the Daytona 24-hour. We're in the LMP2, and I went up between a car and the wall and got irreparable damage. That ruined it. We decided not to finish the race for the benefit of the other teams because we were a danger out there, not being able to keep the car straight effectively. A bit of a shame. The car behind us, Carlo, is catching. He's undamaged. He's come out of pits. He was obviously in 12th place looking at their relative. It'd be a bit different for you guys on the stream being able to see the actual live standings. But he's updated more live than the iRacing one is. As we know, it's a long 24 hours. We are down. Sven was about 6 seconds, 7 seconds slower last lap than he normally would be. The guy behind will have the toe on the straight here. Should be in the aero. The idea will be not to battle him too much. James is watching me. Our biggest fan is watching us. Our biggest fan. Somebody has to. Now we'll end this stream in the night and then I'll come back. I'll set up a new stream for tomorrow morning before I get into the car. We may as well hang around and see what happens while we're out on track now and make the most of the experience. Let's jump on the car behind here and see what this guy wants to do.
The car on your left.
Only just, yeah, he's
Clear
going.
on the left.
Sometimes you have to draw a picture for them. Go for it, dude. Go for it, mate. See you soon. Alright, and then there were two. It's just me and Sven now. Half an hour of the race done. The boys are having dinner. They'll be back. They've got duties over the next few hours. I think I'll be here till about maybe 10 or 11 o'clock tonight, I think. Once a couple of those boys are back,
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 16.84.
16.8. That's moving. Once the boys are back from dinner, I'll grab food as well. I'll probably just sit here and eat. I've got no shame. And then, yeah, I thought he was going to a little bit as well. He's struggling a bit through the corners, yeah? Or you're just rolling through, keeping it safe? Yeah. Ah, 100%, man. Yep. Nah. I think you probably have a couple of minutes of damage when you get to the pit stop, but I don't know if we just let it go down over the normal stops, if the car feels alright. Nah, sweet as. Yep, no, I would. Yeah, it probably would be because the camber is more on the left, so it's going to roll over a lot more. Does that make sense? So yeah, that makes sense.
3.2 seconds.
We've got a long way to go yet, man. So just keep cutting laps. We'll just let it fix over each pit stop and happy days. So, yeah, so you'll have 3 full laps coming up. So this is where it'd be good if you could double stint tyres, because you'd have that extra time to fix the damage as well. Because they only fix the tyres while only fix the car while the fuel's going in. There's another car in the pits. So there's cars going into pits every lap. I don't know if they're fixing damage or not, but it's crazy. There's only 1 meatball still. Kind of random. Maybe they're damaged enough they can't keep going. Yeah, that's right. It's interesting, yeah, because there's no meatballs. Alright, let's enjoy watching. I really wish we could have that up on the screen. The relative without the... Well, actually, can I move that? No, because it won't make a difference anyway, because you've got the taskbar on the screen. That's so annoying. I want to be able to get rid of that taskbar and just have the relative, so I can see what's going on. Maybe, just maybe, I could run the overlay as well. That might make the difference. See if there's any names I recognise in here. There is not. Not any one in particular. Oh dear. Usually we're in one of these servers or in a split with people we recognise from around the spot, but it shows how long since we've been involved in endurance racing. Let's flick through and have a bit of a look at what else is going further up the track, hey? What position? We're on P15 at the moment. Quite a few BMWs there. The Porsche's bringing up the rear. This Porsche's a good little car. That was our Plan B car, was the 911 GT3. 992 GT3, my apologies. Beautiful car, that one. Keep an eye on the relative on my screen while I'm flicking through, just to make sure that we don't lose track of any incidents coming up or any cars. It's pretty important that we do our duties as spotters, because I'm the only one here. Sven doesn't really need a spotter though, he's pretty well switched on when he's doing on the track. He knows his way around a race car. Oh, that was close. It's a shame it's only a single GT3 field. It really is a shame. It'd be good to see some GT4s out here, because it does create that extra layer of difficulty as you're lapping the Nürburgring, coming up on slower traffic and getting stuck behind them, costing your lap time, etc. But it's not to be. It's not to be. Just hope we get a good field of drivers that are going to finish the race. You can quite easily get stuck in a field where there's only, say, 30 cars left or 25 cars left at the end of this race, and it's very, very lonely on a 17. How long is the track? 25 kilometre track. That has a car every kilometre, maybe 2 cars every kilometre at best. Very, very well spread out. But it is what it is. It's the same for everyone out there. We are racing against ourselves for the next 23 hours, effectively. Really comes down to the last 15-20 minutes of the race, the last 2 or 3 laps. That's where it really starts to matter again. Sven is catching the car in front. Brought it down to 1.2 seconds. Let's inch our way closer, lap by lap. That's all we need to do. Oh, hello, Papa. Do you want to be on YouTube? Yeah, come on then. Come on, up, come on. Oh, come on. The dog. Nope, she got excited to be on YouTube and then she changed her mind. Be on only dogs. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, meet the world. Oh, now she's too excited. I was talking to her. My human is talking to me. She, small things. Small things. There she is. Now you'll see her face. That way. Look at the camera. Oh.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
Here she comes.
16.538.
Oh, here comes Jamesy as well. Hey, Hot Wheels. There's good girl. It's a pretty quiet race now, isn't it? It's all settled down, man. As long as the dog doesn't jump up when I'm actually racing tomorrow morning, we'll be sweet. Oh, Daddy, pay attention to me, please. I need you. I need you, Daddy. Oh, you're the best, Papa. It's very, very quiet out there. There's not much going on track, guys. It's what you want. I mean, let's be fair, it is an endurance race, and it's good to see everyone respecting everyone else. Still in the one meatball. 3 teams have quit now. Yes, there's still only the one meatball and 3 teams have now quit. That's it. It's not too bad. Where is Mr. Sven? There he is, going up the Dottinger Straight. I think that's what they call it. In my best German. Be coming up to the Bilstein Bridge. Just there. There's a beautiful Bilstein Bridge. Holding pretty steady with Maxime in front of us. Car number 17, so they've got a higher I rating than us, but I think we were car number 2 when we first started the event, so maybe, no, so they'd have a lower I rating than us. We were car number 2, so
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
27.7, not too bad, and we just gained another spot in pits. Alejandro. I've got a feeling Sven's going to start to push a little bit here now. He knows the car's feeling good. Lap times are coming down. What's the track temperature? So the track temperature is 32 as well, Sven, which might be why you're getting that understeery feeling in corners as well. It's pretty much what we were practicing in today and last night. Dinner is ready. Yay! Dinner? Dinner, buddy. Are you telling me dinner's ready? A good girl. You tell good girl dinner's ready. Yeah? Do you want to say hi to the interwebs? No? Do you want to say hello? No. No. Oh. Oh. He'll need to make an appearance back on YouTube at some stage. We will need to organise that. Bit of BeamNG. He's been spending a lot of time driving BeamNG. It is his favourite pastime at the moment. Spent a good couple of hours driving today because he knew he wouldn't get a stint tomorrow. So we do have me driving all day, and we'll generally just hang around and watch the guys throughout the afternoon. Drinking coffee. Staying awake. Then we decide whether we do league racing on Sunday night as well. No, it's dirt ovals. Not into the dirt oval stuff at the moment. We've just been driving the super formulas on a Tuesday night and the spec races on a Thursday night. So I might stream one or two of those here or there over the coming weeks. Do want to get back to a bit more YouTube-ious content. So the whole purpose of this channel is to make some content and have a bit of fun. Tonight you get to chill out with me and the dog. And watch me eat. I think we're having curried sausages for dinner. Yummy. The dog's not having curried sausages though. She will try and steal them. The gravel on the track. Mess up our paintwork. I love that. Still not quite as slippery as you would think it is as you go through, but you can certainly see when you go through that gravel the racing line that forms. It's kind of cool because it does mean that it gets dissipated by the tyres going through, which is a really cool detail. I think I quite like that. I'll grab mine in a minute, thank you. So we are up into 44th place, I think, because we've got position 36 2 cars behind us. So I believe that'll put us up into 44th. So a long way to go. Sven has one more lap after this one before we have to pit. Where are we coming down the hill? Yeah, we're about halfway around the track now, so he'll pit with about 0.2 laps to go. .2 laps to go, yeah, not litres. See ya, Papa. Thanks for coming. Oh, sitting here with my shoes on. I don't even know why I've got my shoes on still, guys. What are we doing? Not even driving tonight. Let's relax. Kick your feet up. Ah! I need to invent something for your feet to rest on. My pedal plate's too solid. We need a little cushion down there, don't we? Rest me hooves. Just chill out. Just going to follow this guy by the look of it. Car in front doesn't have any damage that I can see. Let's have a look. Let's do our spotting duties and have a look, shall we? Rear chase. No, he's clean. He's just a bit slower than us. Maxime. No damage. Car looks clean. We're holding on to the guys in front as well. They are pulling away ever so slightly, but not at a great rate of knots. So I think if we get past Maxime here, it'll be sweet. Maxime. Now on my relative, do I have... This is a pop quiz. Do I have, when people pitted...
The leader's pitting now.
Okay, that's interesting, mate. I'm going to go check that because you're going to make one more extra lap.
The leader just did a 22.428.
So you've got one full lap after this, and the leader's pitting. So I'll just check if anyone else is in as well. No, just the leader in.
The leader's pitting now.
That's interesting, they come in a lap early. Can't see any damage on their car or anything. No, car looks clean. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's heaps of cars coming in, man. Heaps of cars coming in. Curious. So, yeah, you've got one more full lap of fuel, and these guys are all pitting. That'll be handy later on. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. There's heaps of people in pits, man. Like, heaps. That's really... Surely they would be... Surely we haven't... No, because you're gonna make 7 laps like you normally would. If they're only making 6. That's alright. No. In some cars you can, but not in this one. So Bat and I had a look at that because we thought... So on the notes for the car you can adjust the engine map, but there's no buttons to map it in the car or anything. Or in the garage, so yeah, that's alright. But yeah, you've got 1.2 laps of fuel left from here, so... awesome. We'll keep an eye on that. Cam B, can you check on JWR Red for me real quick? Absolutely, man. Sorry, I don't know how long you put that on there. JWR Red.
Car on the right.
JWR Red, they are... Whoop, bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah, so he's got these guys coming out of pits now, so... I'll let you navigate those guys, mate. You know what you're doing. Okay, JWR Red, let's have a look. Where did they go? I saw them here. JWR Red. They are currently in position 21. Cam? P21?
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Looking good. It's a nice
Clear.
livery. James Wilfred Racing. There you go. They are so loud, man, hey. They are so loud. Nah. Yeah, so P21, man. They're looking good. What do they got behind them? Ferrari behind them, and then a BMW a bit further back. Nice looking livery, I like it. We got Mr. Sven. So we got in front of the Mustang. That Mustang we were just saying is super loud. No, anytime, mate. Say again, mate. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that fuel strategy next time around as well. Obviously you're doing a full another stint now, so we'll see, because they'll effectively then pit 2 laps earlier next time, I would imagine. Interesting. Interesting. That Mustang's a bit slow on its out lap. I haven't driven the Mustang yet. I haven't even bought the Mustang. It sounds wild though when you're driving and you're on chase cam or what have you, or it's just loud, like big V8 loud. Here it comes. There you go. Big V8 loud. I should buy it just for a bit of fun. I'll probably drive it once like I do every other GT3 that I own, and never use it again. So the good thing is, guys, we're going to make over the hour on fuel here. I'm curious why we're making this. I don't know that we're making an extra lap. Yes, we're only going to pit at the end of lap 7. Unless they're running way less. I don't know. We'll find out. Watch this space. Watch this space. The livery, we'll have a look at the livery, guys. The livery we're running. Oh, hang on, we're catching up to a car here. Just bear with me a second. We won't look at the livery just yet. Oh, he's had a moment there, hasn't he? It's going to get interesting. And he's settled down again now by the look of it. We'll have a look at the livery. When we get a clear shot of it, I will pause it so we can zoom in and have a bit of a look. We've got the Red Baron. Last year we run the Aston Martin as the Allied Bomber, I think it was. This year we are paying homage to the German BMW brand with the Red Baron livery. We do think there'd be a bit of controversy, obviously running the logos on there, but we've done it respectfully. There we go, the Red Baron. See if we can move this over onto that screen, so I don't have to have that on there. Then we can, whoops, press the right buttons, Trav. There we go. We have a bit of a look at the what's going on there. How do we adjust this? There you go. A few bullet holes down the side. Quite a nice red as well from Jumbo's Chop Shop. Always a good bit of value out of his cars. He does love painting the cars for us. We had it painted as a Porsche, believe it or not, beforehand. We had the Porsche. That was our car of choice, and then after a bit of debate, we decided the BMW was a much safer option. It is a stable, comfortable car. It's obviously the very, very popular car at the moment as well, but we just drive what we feel is right for our team. And that's where we ended up, in the BMW. Chasing a BMW and being chased by a Mustang. Mustang Sally. Mustang Sally. It's a good race. I'm excited. This is, as I said, my first 24-hour race this year. Very, very excited to be doing this. After a few issues in the lead up to this event, guys, I had some issues with my steering. Was unable to string a lap together. Unable to string 2 laps together. Just couldn't manage to do it. And said to the boys during the week, I can't do this. I can't race. I can't make this happen. I don't know what I need to do to fix these issues that I'm having. And it turned out that the steering shaft in the CSL
The lead is fitting now.
DD wheelbase had been pulled out a bit. So when James drives, he does unfortunately pull on the wheel a bit, and these are not conducive to rough treatment.
101 has taken the lead.
So I went through everything. I went through all my settings. I actually deleted and reinstalled iRacing on Tuesday. Went through my pedals, went through some, like all the plugs, and obviously then I found that the steering shaft had come loose. So we got that all tightened up, and straight away on Thursday when we got back into league racing, it was back onto where I was normally pace-wise and ability-wise. So it was very, very nice to have that that relief of being able to do the race still, because I thought, no, I'm not going to be able to race this event, and then I'd leave the guys with only 4 drivers in the team. But alas, we got it sorted, and here we are, ready to take on the Green Hell. Green Hell is looking very green out there. There's been plenty of rain. I think there's a forecast of rain on the way for tomorrow. Radar only goes till 9:15 PM. But there is the threat of rain tomorrow. 25% chance of rain is the maximum. Alright, this Mustang will come past you on the straight, obviously. And then the one thing I do wish iRacing would do, that's a hell of a sentence, The one thing I wish iRacing could do is tell you the forecast of how much rain. So it's all well and good to say there's 25% chance of rain, but how much rain? Like 25% chance of 50 mils, 25%. Hey, he's pushing you. Nope. Nope. I'll just message him quickly and say we're boxing. Alright, boxing mate, I just gave him a message with boxing, so we'll see what happens. Oh, everyone's coming in. Sweet, sweet. Alright, let's see how much damage time you take over. Busy pit lane, here we go. Pit stop 1.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
So the car actually looks like it's partially fixed. 1 minute, is that it? Sweet, so that'll go down. It'll go down about 20 seconds or so, but that's cool. Just let it go naturally. Well, that Mustang's out already. What the hell? Yeah. No, he might have been a stop and go maybe. Did he pit the lap before, did he? Yeah, alright. There you go. Must have a stop and go. Please not into risk. I don't know what that means. Yeah, sweet as. Alright. Looking good, mate. Track's pretty much clear. Do your thing. Alright. So who's in next? We've got... so Chris is in after you, isn't he? Yep. Sweet. So you said 39 seconds. So when he gets in, it should have about 20 seconds of damage left, which will be almost fixed by then. So that'll be killer. I think we're bang on. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, the damage really, it doesn't look bad. Yeah. Nah, the damage looks very, very minor on the front, so just keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing well. Game on. So we've got another hour of spent in the car here. That's good. We made over the hour. Oh, okay, so they've stayed and fixed extra damage, have they, by the look of it? Curious. Oh, one thing Yeah, and this section here that you're in now as well, like this is where I get them. It's really, really annoying, hey? Like, because it's pretty fast through here. I forgot, I was going to pull my brake pedal apart and clean the elastomers in my brake pedal. I forgot. That's a bit stupid. Oh, that's all right. I'll run it as it is, and then I'll clean them tomorrow night after racing. Ready for another week of mayhem. We'll refix my, adding my steering shaft. I've got a weekly maintenance list that I will be doing from here on in. And that includes the steering shaft, making sure that stays intact. It's just loosening a collar and pushing the shaft back in while I retighten the collar. Easy enough to do. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. Hell yeah. That's the benefit of sticking with the damage sometimes. You get a bit of a feel for things. Like, we're always pretty quick to just come in and fix it, even when we're practicing. Like, sometimes you're better off just stay out there, feel what the car does over a couple of laps. We're back on pace-wise, Mr. Sven is telling us. We're looking good. Car feels better. Obviously, we've still got some aero damage in the front corner. But he said it's definitely cornering much like it was in practice. So it's a beautiful thing. Game on from here. Yeah, we gained a few, men. We gained a few. There's no more meatballs. However, I think there was a few cars in there with damage, so we'll find out at the end of this lap, obviously. I'm just still curious why so many cars pitted the lap before. That's like quite a lot pitted, so it's going to be interesting. And we've got some exciting stuff coming this week on iRacing. We've got the Bend. Do you know what prompted me? I actually just scrolling social media on the side screen here, and one of my mates was driving a track day at the Bend today in the rain. Say again, mate. Yeah, nice. Confidence is high, Grasshopper. Yes, he's doing a track day in the Bend, and then I remember that Ben's coming to iRacing this week. Game on. I'm going to be driving the Bend. I'll do a live stream. I've been to the Bend a few times. We live about an hour and a half from the Bend. We are going there for the supercars this year as well. Yeah. So it'll be interesting to actually drive there. I've driven to there. I'll actually drive there, if that makes sense. That's a good dad joke for today. Game on. The Bend. All the layouts. Hopefully all the layouts come to iRacing. That'd be unreal if they do. But that would be really, really cool if all the layouts you can drive the 17 kilometer, I think it is. So 7 kilometer maybe, the long track. That'd be awesome. That would be wild. I'd be super excited to see that happen. We gained some positions in the pits. Looking good, guys. 23 hours or 22 hours and 50 minutes to go. Happy days. Now, what was I going to look for? On the eye overlay, I'm going to have a look for, on the standings board, have I got pit stops? Content. Pit stop status, time in pit lane, time in pit box. Positions gained. Let's have a look. So I'm going to do some editing while we're on the screen here, because I want to. What is pit stop status? I'm going to make this a bit bigger. Let's have a look, guys. Let's do some fixing of the interwebs together, shall we? Oh, there you go. Pit stop status. There we go. So we want to drag that up to interval pit stop. Cool. Happy days. Fixed it. Look at me go. Basically an interweb star now. Does that need a background? I think it needs a background. Black flag needs to go into my rating. Black flag needs to go in there. Car brand. Driver name. There we go. Now we're talking. Driver name, interval. So then we've got outlap. And then we've got the last lap time, the average 5 laps, and the... Oh, whoops. That's not ideal. We've all done it, mate. We've all done it. Alright, so on the display we've got the last lap time, average of 5 laps, and the fastest lap. I don't know how to put a heading on there. I need to see if I can... Let's put settings. No. Yeah, it doesn't have a headings bar. Class header, driving class, strength and field. Yeah, session type. Race. Here we go. Race. 20 per hour. There we go. Now we're adding stuff. Sorry, mate. On here. No, I realised I was still talking to you. I didn't mute Discord. I was just setting up my overlay, like just all the information on there. It's annoying because it doesn't have headings to tell me what the lap times are, like whether average or last 5, so I can see what's going on with the other cars. Alright, time remaining, event type, track name, race. It needs more. We need more. Session name. No, not session name. In-sim time. In-sim time. That can go time remaining. And then track temp, humidity, incident count. No, we don't need that. Fuel level. No, that's all we need. Sweet. Alright, now how do we get... I need headings on there. It needs headings, guys, so we can see what's going on. It's got the car class. Yep, we're 38th now. We were... Yeah, yep. I think so. Yeah, we were. Yep. That's awesome. We don't need... Do we want the iRacing gain on there as well? There's a lot of information on that screen. No, we don't need the iRacing gain. Let's just leave it at that. I reckon that's about what we need. Data-wise, I'm happy with that. Done. I wish I had headings on there. So, let me add some text over this, because I think I'm going to do the magic of the interwebs.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.6 seconds.
Header. Ah, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yes. All right. All right. All right. Now we're talking. What have we got on? I've got this sorted, guys. Event type, track name, time, 24 hour, time remaining. So let's go with fuel calculator. Event type, sim time 24 hour, and time remaining. There we go. Right. Okay, so now we can get rid of it on this one, because we don't need it because we've got it on the fuel calculator. And then we can do this. We're going to add some text. So I know this is riveting YouTube, guys. Absolutely riveting YouTube. I know it is. So last, average, 5, and fastest. So we're going to add some text here. We're going to add, so last, average, 5, and then fastest. Alright, now let's see if we can space these out accordingly, hey? Some very big writing there. We don't want it that big though. We want it nice. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, how did we flip that? Uh-oh. So we put that down here. Last average 5 fastest. So I need to put a space on that and a space on that. Okay, so spaces on that. Too many. Ah, well, guys, we've got it. We've got it. There you go. And I'm going to make that yellow as well. So this looks all like the rest of it. Somewhere around, it's a yellowy orange colour, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Now you can see last lap average 5 fastest. Game on. Look at this YouTuber star. Look at him go. Look at him go. Let's fix the interwebs for today, guys. Hey, Simon, how'd you go, man? Sorry, I was just talking to myself, fixing my stream, putting some titles on and making it look fancy. How'd you go, man? Ready for the race to start? It'll kick off in a minute, won't it? So let me have a look at the iRacing official content page. When does the 24 Hours Le Mans start? Has it started? Has it started? So it started, guys. They're open. Simon, you guys have started the race, or are you in the practice session? Let me check the live. I know, I've got a solution. I can check the live timing for his race. Live timing. It'll tell me what session they're in. Live timing. The race is underway. Oh, they've been racing for 2 hours. They started at the same time as us. Ah, there you have it. They started at the same time as us, and they're racing already. So they're 2 hours into their race. We are 2 hours into our race. How crazy is that, guys? That is crazy. Where are they? Let's have a look. Live timing. They are racing with James Black in 13th. 13th overall and 7th in class. There you go. 13th overall and 7th in class. Nice work. Nice work, boys. Are you getting in the car again, Simon? Got another stint ahead of you? There's a couple more cars in pits now, man. No meatballs, but you just gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more spots. 3, 4. Sorry, 4 more spots. Yeah, that's really weird, man. Like, surely they wouldn't have got the extra lap because I don't think you can. Oh, okay, no, there's 3 damaged cars in pits. So they mustn't be meatballs. They must just be fixing them. There's a Red Bull BMW that was in P13, P26, P28, P40, and P39 are all in pits. Interesting. Yeah, they must be if they're getting damage coming in and topping it up.
right side. Clear on the right.
Where are we? There we are. Yeah. Hey. Hey, mate. We're doing all right. Yeah, nice. Up into P. I think we're in P31 now because we just gained 3 or 4 positions in pits. So I think at the end of this lap we'll be in 31st. I don't know if you heard about the damage. The damage, we had a minute worth of damage. It went down by 20 seconds in the pit stop, and Sven can comment on the quality of the car before you get in. Punt and Simon are in 7th place. Simon's getting back in the car in about half an hour. Oh, he's doing solo, isn't he? Nürburgring. He's in chat with Punt and that. He's not streaming like he normally does. Yeah, gotcha. What system's he on? Actually, I run OBS as well. I find it doesn't actually kill too much, to be honest, online.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
I did actually do a bit of shopping after we finished chatting today about looking whether I go to DDR5. I've only got DDR4, so whether I change that. What I've got works at the moment, so sit tight, Travi. Oh, exactly, yeah. No, I'll be waiting, mate. Oh, that's what I looked at. I looked at their 7800 X3D as well to go with it. So motherboard, RAM, and that. It's about $1,100 to do the whole changeover. So, but at that point, you may as well go the 9800 X3D, get the top of the range one, to be honest. And then tell the wife it only works for the 5090. Oh, exactly, man. That's a huge investment on a computer, eh? Huge, mate. All right. We're in race mode, Sven. Let's go. Happy days. Let's look at your lap time, Simon, if you're still watching. You guys are on pace too. All doing 4-minute 6s. 4-minute 6, 4-minute 7. There's a couple of faster ones in there, but not by much. Wow. Game on, boys. Game on. Your Punt does love Le Mans. He does love Le Mans, man. Alright, are you all good, Bat? I might just grab a quick feed, eh? Weird as. I'll be back in... I'll be watching, but I'll be back in a few minutes, boys. Alright, let me work my magic on this. Let's turn that off. Alright, turn my mic off and my camera off. I'll be back soon, guys. That off. Move that. Change the color of that. See you guys.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5 seconds. Left side. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear. New fastest lap for you. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.3 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second. Car stopped on the right. Go left. slow car ahead. The leader is running 17.793. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Left side. Still there. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Still there. Left side. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.4 seconds. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.237.
All right, we're back. We're fully fed. Sausage casserole. Curried sausages. Curried sausages. Even better. Curried sausages, and we're cozy. I had my gloves on before, guys. I don't even know why. I had my racing gloves on. I've got no idea. I wasn't even racing. I was just sitting here, like, just talking to you guys like an idiot, and had my gloves on. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on there. Hey, good news. We're up into P23. You guys will have known that, though, because you would have seen, while I was not here, you would have seen that we climbed a few positions. Now, I'm just going to do some housework. I'm going to add one more title to my list, and I'm going to move the screen up a little bit. So we need to... that one and that one. Need to move you up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get that away from the bottom of the screen a little bit, eh? There we go. And then on this one here, we need to add pit. And then move that over. Oh, wrong one. It's going to sit nicely in the bottom of the corner, and then this one's going to come over, hopefully nicely, like that. Hit last, average 5. Yes! Game on! Game on. You don't see this on all the professional YouTube channels, guys, do you? You just don't. Here you do. Track map's looking good. Fuel is looking good. It's not really central though, is it, guys? That's not acceptable. You need to bring that into the middle there. Bring it down a little bit so you can sit with that other one. There we go. Happy days. All right. We're cozy. We've got our Audi on. Fully fed. Ready to watch Mr. Sven. Now, out of interest, have the other guys pitted early again? Yeah, they would had to have, absolutely. Because yeah, they'd be on the extra lap now otherwise. I can answer that with my own
You're pulling away
relative
from the car
here,
behind.
guys.
The gap is 5.7 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
Okay, I can answer that. I just checked my overlay. Yes, so they pitted on lap 7, and you'll be pitting
That
on.
was your fastest lap of the session.
Yes. Yep. Lap 12, lap 13. What lap are we on? I don't even know. I'm just pretending I know what I'm talking about, guys. Don't even know. Do you know what I actually probably should do? Yeah, Bat's in. He's just gone to the loo. So I could actually just put that relative and all that on my main screen, couldn't I, guys? Maybe I could do that. Then I don't have to keep checking. Yes, sir. 23rd, 21st even. The overlay, like, for some reason, the iRacing one's a bit behind. The overlay I'm running is correct because a couple of guys were in pits. Game on. P21. P21. Be interesting to see what happens with these pit stops here. How many guys were in pits? Yeah, you're staying up most of the night, aren't you, Ados? Volt should be on by then, so it'll be Volt and Sven overnight. Amen, sister. Game on. Oh, Jesus. Gotta love these chats, guys. If you ever get the chance to do an endurance race, do it. It's so much fun. I'm sure there's other things I could be doing with my life right now, but this is awesome. Like, it's good fun. It's good fun. Chilling with a few guys, random internet dudes. It's awesome. P22. It is awesome. Yeah, track.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
The track's
gap
cooling
is
down as well. It was
8.1
32
seconds.
about an hour ago. It's now down to 27. So yeah, I think we're starting to get into the evening by the look of it. And based on the last calculations, Bat, you'll have about 20 seconds of damage left at the end of the pit stop. So if the car still feels good, I'd just only take what it gives you and then just go. So 27 degrees, cooling off a little bit as we're coming into the evening hours here. I don't know what time sunset is supposed to be in-game. It doesn't tell us that sort of information, unfortunately. But that's all right. We're about to see Autobat get in the car. It's one of the newer guys at Miss Apex Racing League, but he's very well keen on the endurance stuff. Followed by Ados, who will be in after Autobat. They're going to leapfrog to an hour each. And then I'm back on in the morning doing a double and then 2 singles throughout the rest of the day. So should be a pretty good way to spend the Sunday. I'll be out of the car by about 1:30-ish my time in the afternoon. I'll leave about 4 hours left in the race. We'll be able to hang around and just watch those boys bring it home. That's what we normally do. That's what we normally do. I do think I need to run that overlay on my screen, though. I think that'd be pretty handy. Give me all the information I need. Although it's not hard to have OBS open on the screen here, and then it looks like I'm talking to you guys as well, staring at the
lead is fitting now.
at the overlays. Happy days. So everyone else is going to come into pits now by the look of it. All the cars that managed to make the extra lap. Well, not even the extra lap by the look of it, just make the normal laps. We'll gain and lose a few spots coming into pits by the look of it. We're 20 seconds behind the car in front, and he pitted on lap 9, so he'll have an extra lap on us again by the look of it, extra 2 laps on us, so we'll gain that back effectively. That's generally how it works anyway, generally. And I believe Simon will be getting in the car in the... Oh, there you go, just saw your chat. Sorry, Simon, if you're still there. Fowles is P18, 4 laps in. There you go. So Punt is currently in 4th, and Simon should be getting into the car soon by the look of it, I think. So Punt and Simon are currently P4, and Fowles is P18. Simon and Punt are doing the 6-hour at Le Mans, and Fowles is doing the 3-hour at Nürburgring, like this event, but the 3-hour sprint version. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, I'd done the 4-hour a few times, and you get to the 3-hour mark and you wish you'd stab yourself in the eyeballs. Go, Simon. 2 laps, 8 minutes, mate. Happy days. Alright, over the jump. Coming up to the final part of the track. Sven is in the zone. Oh, nice, man, nice. It's got your eyeballs calibrated. It's time to finish, mate. Absolutely. Sven's on the fastest lap by about 2.5 seconds. So they're talking about just driving and towing back to pits just to make sure he secures the fastest lap. Not the fastest lap of the race. Some of these guys are rapid. Fastest lap 2:16. Fastest lap of the race. Wow. It's 5 seconds faster than what I can do. That's impressive. Good luck, Mr. Bat. Good luck. Is that rain? It's hammering down. Wow. It's hammering down. You can have a look, man. It's hammering with rain here, guys. Wow. Lots of rain. Lots of rain. Not in here, though. It's dry. It's dry in the cockpit of this race car in my living room.
Pit box in 10, 5.
Good drive,
3,
Sven. Well done, man.
2, 1.
Good work.
Right here.
Alrighty, Bat. Check your pit limiter when you get in the car. Perfect. Simon, it is hammering down here, man. Like, hammering. You guys would get way more rain than we do, but this is a lot of rain for us. A lot. A lot of rain. That's cool. Go get him, fella. Go get him. Have fun. All right, Autobat's in the car for his first stint. Here we go. He come out of pits. We only lost one position, P22. The track will be cooling down over your stint, so you'll get lower fuel and probably more grip from the colder track, I would imagine, so just be mindful of that. Uh, 22nd, I think. You only dropped one spot by the look of it. Perfect. No, you did well, man. Did really well. Mate, that would have been a meatball if I was driving, I guarantee you. Good old netcode. Yeah, it was. Good luck, Simon. Have fun out there, fella. Good luck, man. Just going to have a look at the damage on the front of the car. See how fixed it is. Rear chase. Oh, the front of the car looks almost fixed, so the front bar's all back in its original position. Yeah, it's only a slight misalignment on the front now, so it looks pretty much as it should. Speaking of damage report, have I got those buttons mapped? I do. Whoops. Yeah, go take a rest, man. Good work. Class dismissed. Let's go with that camera. All right. So now we've got Chris, also known as Autobat, followed by not Simon. Simon's driving the other car. Well done, Trevi. Followed by Ados. Sounds like a good plan. But the Porsche behind us is rapid. He's a 2.8k driver. Very, very fast. In the Porsche. No, he pitted on lap 12. So he pitted. Yeah, he pitted a lap before us. So yeah, he's on warm tyres. Yep. Yep.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4
Jeez, he is quick, isn't he? Wow. Oh, he's on his third lap by the look of it. Out lap, he did a 24.6 on his first flying lap. Alright, I'm on board with him. Here he comes. Good work. Nicely done that. Perfect chance for it. Perfect. Alright, now we're just going to get the tow along from this guy. Do a bit of fuel saving, hopefully. Did a bit of fuel saving. Very quick. Very quick. Very, very quick. Unreal. Some of these drivers are rapid. They're next level.
You're losing on the car in front.
Thanks,
The
Jeff.
gap is 1.3
Slow car, slow car.
seconds.
Checking. He's going again. Yeah, smashed his front end, so he'll be slow. No meatball, just lost his front end though. Whew, that's how quick we react as a spotter here. Saw that on the Delta. You know what? I think I'm going to buy a Stream Deck and make like all that camera page and that up like you've done. That I reckon that's the way to do it, eh? No, you didn't. Absolutely. If I'm going to look at buying one. Let me shop now because I'm got no willpower. Yes, it is Alejandro. Yep. Yeah, miss. Yep, 4th position. Yep. I don't know what his pace is like, but he's missing his whole front end. It's all beat up, so you're probably going to pits, I think.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
That's alright, maybe wait until on the straight. Yep, just approach with caution then. Yep, the car that's catching you is not for position, but there is one behind him 4 seconds back who is for position. So yeah, the one behind you is down a couple of laps. I'm going to turn my steering wheel upside down so you... Oh, 100%. No overtaking where you were just then. Just wait for the straight, man. Happy days. Like, how's he staying away from you while you're in the tow? What the hell? They have to be. Like, there's no way he can be that fast, surely. Because he's got no aero. That guy's... too much downforce. The Porsche behind you is Ranger riding as well. Well, there's 2 Porsches. Lars and Lewis behind you are both in Porsches, and they come flying up. Right, he's out of the way, and the guy behind is going to the pits. Okay, so the guy behind is 4 position now. He's 1.6 back.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Alright, back to my searching for Stream Deck. They are. They're rapid. Usually Porsche's the worst in a straight line. They're quick. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, Stream Deck Mark II. Is that what I need? Who runs a Stream Deck? How many pages has it got? Customizable, perfect controls. I reckon that's what we need. Wow, there's heaps of them. XL. Lots of buttons on those ones. That one's got dials on it. What does that do? Right.
Left side.
We'll have to chat with Mr.
Clear on the left.
Mr. Bat about that one. That can be my job. Get him to find me a stream deck. Yeah. We're about to find out. What's his last laps? He's only doing 30s and 27s. That's madness. Invalid, it was an outlap.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Oh wow. What stream deck is that? That's what I need. That stream deck. Stop it. Stream deck. Which one do we need? One with lots of buttons on it. I don't know which one that is. Very cool. But his lap times don't suggest that. Like, there's no way you're doing that much slower. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be too much, would it? Yellow flag, yellow flag. It's clear. This is a busy stint. Bit of fatigue kicking in for a couple of drivers by the look of it. And he had no front ender. Like, his front end was destroyed and we couldn't catch him in a straight line. So what are you after?
Car on your left.
Control F12.
Keep to the right.
Jesus
Clear.
Christ. We must have, or that's really weird.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
For reference, he's doing 30s
4.5
as well.
seconds.
Bat. So he's 30, 29, 30, 29 for his last laps. Control F12. Alright, found a stream deck. There we go. Found one. Found one. Game on. We're on the wrong car. Let's get back to our car. There he is, Chris. Oh, I just noticed the number doesn't line up on our livery with the black box. Just noticed. Alright, stop shopping a stream deck strap. I do like what Autobat's done with his though. It's wild. Makes sense. Everything at a push of a button. I'd have it right here on the setup.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.2 seconds.
Is our downforce that high though? Let's have a look.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.1 seconds.
Find out what your lap time is. 34. No, be careful and keep it clean, man. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. 5 laps to go. 5, 6, 7. So he'll get 7 laps, which is what we have been doing. 16s. We're well over the hour mark, which is good. On pit stops. Yeah, there's no way we can fuel save the extra lap. We did have a look at that in the pre-race setup, but because we're only running 98 litres now, because of the BOP, we can't get that extra lap. If we had 100, that's 2 litres per lap. Over 5 laps, that's 10 litres extra, and we'd only have to fuel save 3 litres. But we've got to fuel save 12 litres of fuel, which is just impossible. Just impossible. Let's have a look at these other guys. Where are they? P4 still? They are, what's the interval? 4 seconds behind P3. Green. We're green on this one. P23. Everything's settled down now after all the pit stops. Happy days.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
Toasty warm, I could have a nap now. Relax and watch some car racing. So gonna have a look at what's going up at the front of the field, eh? This first and second. Nope, there's P11 behind him. P30, P45, where's P2? Where's P2? Oh, that's how well done, Trevi. That's not how it works. You want the results page. There's P1. P2 is... So P1 is coming onto the start and finish straight. P2 is just coming up under the Bilstein Bridge. There you go. So apparently these guys here tanked some iRating, apparently, to get into the race. And that's pretty interesting doing that to win races, but each to their own. Each to their own. We're 2.5 hours in now. 21.5 hours to go. It's really weird not driving tonight. Really weird. I'm usually either in the car now, or I'll do a stint sort of before midnight and then get back in the morning. It's the first time I've not been in the car until the Sunday. Change is as good as a holiday. Track temperature doing 26. Yeah, it is starting to drop now. I don't know what time
You're
sunset
losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
It usually tells you what time it is in game. Sorry, I know what time it is in game. It's 10 to 7 p.m. in game. However, what time is sunset? I don't know. Must be daylight savings in Germany, I think. Because currently for us it is 7:46 my time, and it's 10 to 7, so they're an hour behind us in Germany in race time. So it may get dark in the next hour, maybe. Assuming it will do. I can't really see where the sun is. Let's jump in car, we'll have a look. It's getting pretty bleak out there. Oh, I gotta be back a little bit. Should get some ice cream actually. I might have some ice cream. It'll keep me going. I feel like I've been up for 24 hours already. It's been watching the game for 2.5 hours. It's the excitement of car racing. That's what happens. That's what happens. If I sit this far back though, the TV's in the way in the background of that screenshot, isn't it? That's the problem. If I sit this far forward, I feel like I'm about to drive. That's where I normally sit there. That's alright. I kick the TV out of the lounge room. Goes, get out of my sim racing room, family. That's enough out of you. Out of my sim racing room, all of you. Look at you guys in my sim racing room. Alright, 10
You're
seconds.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
Oh dear. So we're pulling away from the car behind, which is good. That's why you want stability in a 24-hour race though, isn't it? Like, you don't want to be sort of, it doesn't matter how fast you are on the straight, you want to be able to get through the corners consistently for lap after lap. You raised a good point there, Matt, as well. If it does rain, we'll be better positioned with a higher downforce setup. Four laps, mate. 4 full laps. It's on the pace though. The others
The
are
car
doing
behind
30s
is
as
closing
well,
on you. The gap is 8 seconds.
Even 830s are fine, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let's go back onto the TV cam. We'll get rid of this so you guys can see what's going on. And I'm going to grab some ice cream, guys. Grab some ice cream. We'll be back in a minute. What do? We turn...
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.1 seconds. The leader is running 18.981. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
Alright, this guy's back. Got a tummy full of ice cream. Game on. I'm on board with the guy behind you. He is 4th position. Alright, he's coming right up on you now. He's backed out. Ah, is it? Yeah, it is too. Here he goes.
Car right. Clear.
Alright, follow the leader. Follow the leader. Maxine said thank you. Run into the back of him
The
just to
car
go,
in
ha!
P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.181.
So muddy. Alright. It's time to raid the snacks. I'll be back in a second, YouTube. Oh dear. So cozy. Got Woody going. This is so good. So wintry here. Boys were just saying it's a 22-hour tourist drive and then a 2-hour race at the end. Is basically what we're dealing with here. It's true. 24-hour races are
You're losing on the car in front.
literally a
The
test
gap
of
is
endurance.
1.8 seconds.
The idea is to get through that effectively 22, 23 hours without too many incidents, and then race at the end and try and push at the last couple of hours and chase back what's there. So that drops us back to, I believe it'll drop us back to 20, no, it'll leave us in 23rd position because 22nd position pitted. So the relative on iRacing is different to the one that you guys see. So yeah, we'll be 23rd. That's fine. We're from where we were, 45th we started, and then we 45th we started, and we climbed up to 21st. Doing all right. Pretty happy. We've got ADOS going in next. Alright, let's fix that up again. Game on. I don't know if anyone is watching, if you could tell me if the audio sounds alright between the car and my voice, the audio balance, and also the data on the screen. Can you read it okay? Can you read the relative, can you read the leaderboard on the right hand side of the screen? I'm assuming you can. Whoop, popped out of the carousel. The family chilling in the living room. Ah, P19 he is too. Yeah, they were pitted earlier than us, so curious. Looks like you're going to make the. Oh no, it looks like you won't make the extra lap
You're
back.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.8
Ah,
seconds.
interesting. So you're using more fuel than. You've got 2.7 laps to go. How many laps have you done? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're only going to get 6 laps. Interesting.
The car in front is pitting. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Yeah, we usually only run medium brakes. That's all we normally have. Yeah, it was. Just fine tuning some settings.
You're losing on the car in
my
front.
apologies, Bat.
The
You
gap
will
is
get 7 laps. Sorry,
3.3
mate. It
seconds.
includes the outlap. So you've got... Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't look like you will because you got 2.4 laps from here. Yeah, we'll see when you get around. Yeah, see, I think it... See, no, he won't make that many though, because after this lap he'll only have 1 more lap.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 15.33.
We'll see when you get close to the end here. Interesting, I wouldn't have thought you were using more fuel than Sven though. What did you say you... Yeah, that doesn't add up.
Car right, that car is a lap down. Clear.
I don't know what's going on with this fuel calculation. It must be right, it has to be. There's no way Bat's using more fuel than Sven. No way. Nah, they're all auto. That's the one, yeah. I think headlights are the one thing you can't map to turn off. They're all, yeah. Ah, really? Is that right? Well, there you go. I was today years old when I learned that. Yeah, I've seen that, yep. Ah, there you go. So they haven't figured out how to make it gradually fade away yet to that last little bit. Gotcha. Wow. That's wild. That'll still be a couple of years away at least though, won't it? Yeah, yep. So they'll roll it into the current engine and then move it all over once it's at a point they can. Yeah, right. There you go. And at the same point, they'll reset everyone's iRating and we all start again. Please. So for those that couldn't hear that conversation, because you can't hear what Bat was saying, the headlights on the cars, you can't turn them off and on because they're linked to the physics engine in iRacing apparently. So when the sun goes down, the lights flicker and all the lights come on. And it's like a switch basically turns the sun off and turns the rest of the lights on, which is pretty wild. Yeah, one more. Which is really, really weird because at the same point now, Sven had, say, 2.2 laps to go, so he would get what seemed to be an extra lap. But maybe you've just saved more on the other end. So I'm wondering if you could get maybe you'd be able to get the extra lap. 0.8, nah, you'd have to say 0.3 of a lap to do that, which is a fair bit. 0.3, 4.812, you'd have to say 4 litres of fuel over your stint. Alright, Ados, you got 8 and a bit minutes, mate. You ready for this? Game on.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
I don't, surprisingly. I don't remember that one.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you.
I do.
The gap is
Oh man, the
4.9
technology was
seconds.
wild when we were kids, eh? So we're on lap 20. The car's pitted. Yeah. There's a few. The leaders are pitting on the same laps as us. Interesting. We're going to rein a few of these cars in as the race goes on. Interesting. We're definitely getting an extra lap over some of these other cars. We really have seen so much change in technology, haven't we? So much. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, considering we had like VHS and rear projection TVs and cassettes to now fucking you name it, it's wild in our lifetime, I reckon. We've seen such fast change. That's right, so you could record it 100%. I remember we had the Japanese exchange students come over and they all had MP3 players and we were still on Discmans. Everyone was blown away by the MP3 players. It's like, wow, this stuff's so cool.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.5
Mini
seconds.
disc. Wow, I forgot about that.
The leader's pitting now.
So there's a couple of cars further up the leaderboard that we're definitely ahead of on strategy.
The leader's pitting now.
Every lap they get, every pit stop they get a bit further down the leaderboard. But we're on the same strategy with the top few cars. So there'll be a handful of yeah. He's in one of those fast Porsches. That could have been us. No, he's on the same lap as us. So he pitted lap 14, so he'll be in this lap as well.
Car right. Clear.
Nicely done, Bat. Nicely done. That's a beautiful livery. Looks wild, the paint job. But everywhere else it's amazing. Don't you get that? Oh, that's the cup car, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. It's the Ferrari Challenge. That'd be interesting because that's got way more power than the GT3 in real life as well. So it'd be pretty crazy giving that to D-class races on iRacing.
The gap is 2.6 seconds.
2.6 to the guy in front. Oh, 100%, man. 100%. I did see when they announced that a lot of people were complaining because like you're going to buy a car that you can only use in that series. Like, well, welcome to iRacing, guys. That's what iRacing is. Probably, I don't know when it's going to get dark. Probably into your next stint, I reckon, Bat. I don't think the sun's. I don't think it's low enough to be fully dark at the end of Adol's stint. Yep. Good drive, young man. Well done. Like that. You will be. You beat me to
You're
that.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
Go get him, Ados. Well done.
Pit box
Matt.
in
Good
10.
job, man. Simon, we are in P23.
3, 2,
We've got
1.
a few guys that
Right
are
here.
a lap out on fuel, so I hope we're reining them in every time we do a pit stop. We actually catch them by a little bit. So yeah, we're doing okay. P20 according to the relative that you can see. That's all right. 21. And then we're all in pits, so yeah, P21, there you go. Happy days. Happy days. How about you guys, mate? How's the race tracking? You'd be on the home stretch now, an hour or so to go? 2 hours to go? 6 hours, yeah, 2 hours to go for you guys as well. Alright, you got a full tank and cold tyres, Ados. Just take your time, man. Got Ados in the car for his first 24-hour stint with Missed Apex Racing League. Let's go see the magic happen. Once fuel goes in, you can go at any time, man. Alright, looks like you're clear on exit. Clear on exit.
The car behind is pitting.
Okay, where did that leave us after all that mess? P26. P26, I think. 2.5 hours to go, catching the leader. Nice, man. Nice. So I think we lost a couple of spots. I think we fixed a little bit of extra damage there, but that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so everyone's on their outlap now. This is the GT3 challenge at Nürburgring. There's not multi-class like it should be, which sucks. I really wish there was GT4s at least out here with us. Really wish there was GT4s, but them's the brakes. Can't have everything. Keep the relative up on that screen, and then you guys can have a blank screen. Looks like I'm actually in the car, but I'm not. Just have to flick the screen back on to check fuel every so often, see how we're going. 21 laps in on our 4th driver of the evening. Sven's done a double. Bat did a single, and Ados in for his first. So I believe when I get in the car, it will be dark. It'll be the dawn hours by the look of it. So I'll be doing the night to day transition, which is terribly exciting. I did a practice in the rain, a practice in the day. So I haven't practiced in the night to morning transition, so what's the worst that can happen? Yeah, it'll only continue to get worse over the next few laps as well, unfortunately, mate, so there's the good news. Yeah, just drive at your pace, man. That's all you can do. Are you doing any more stints, Simon? Or are you done for the day, mate? Is punt bringing it home? Looks nice when you look out of the triple screens and you see the all the fog and all that, the mist in the sort of valleys around the track. It's really, really cool. But then you see some of the lighting model where it's not quite right on this track. It's due for a bit of a lighting model upgrade. You'll see at some points the hills on the right hand side of the track, like now, you can see the hills are really, really bright compared to everything else. There's a bit of an issue with this track alone. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else, but that's alright. It is a video game. There are allowed to be faults. We're 18 seconds behind the car in front and 13 seconds behind the car in front of the car behind, and actually pulling out of that car as well. So, interestingly, we are probably looking pretty good. Just keep an eye on those gaps and see what ADOS does over his stint. So keep the pressure off the young guy. His first endurance race with us. First 24-hour race. I remember how excited I was doing my first one. I think my first one was, I believe it was the Spa 24-hour. I believe I did. It was my first one. Back in 2023, I think it would have been. It was good fun. Real good fun. What did I do? The Nürburgring 24-hour? I don't think I did this because June. No, I got my PC in June, I think. I reckon I got my PC late in June. So no, I wouldn't have done the Nürburgring 24. I did it last year. The first time, I believe. Or have I done two? Now I don't remember. Have I done two Nürburgring 24 hours? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I know I've done one at least. Because I crashed out of it. No, I think I've only done one. No stress at all, man. I'll hang around and no, go for it, man. I'll hang around with ADOS and Bat and I will see him through. Easy as, dude. Good driving, man. Enjoy your rest. Alright, we are catching the car in front and we're pulling out from the car behind. So I won't tell ADOS that. He just needs to focus on what he's doing. There's no point in smashing him with information, but it's not a bad position to be in, guys. Testing. Testing. So they've got a 2k driver at 1 point in front and 1.5k driver behind. Not that that matters on overall pace in the scheme of things, but it's still interesting to see where he fits in pace-wise. It's a good thing to sort of know, and it will help his confidence levels as well. We've got Sven going to get some shut-eye for the evening, and Bat's taking a bit of rest, so he'll be in the car again in an hour's time, or less than an hour's time now. And yeah, so Bat, ADOS, Bat, and then Volt and Sven will take the car overnight, so I'll hang around effectively until Sven comes back. So I'll be on for probably about 2 or 3 more hours, I believe. And I'll get some shut-eye, get 5 or 6 hours sleep, maybe. 5 hours sleep. Maybe. The wife woke from her what's the word? Rouse, looking at her book. To hear me say that I'll get very limited amounts of sleep. That was zombie husband tomorrow, playing his silly video games. That's what we do. It is raining in the car, so the car in front staying hovering around the 10-second mark. 22 seconds, sorry. No, so he's 10 to the car in front. Sorry, I'm reading that wrong. We're pulling out from the car behind, and we're steady to the car in front. Is what I should be saying. 8:20 was his last lap. There you go. So no, we're not catching the car in front. I was reading it wrong. So the interval is to the car. Yeah, so we're 22 seconds behind the car in front. So he's steadily pulling out on us. You're up, man. I am here. Alright, it's one down, Ados. Absolutely, man. Do that again a few more times, you'll be sweet. So our they pitted on lap 16, so they're due to pit again though. Yeah, they're due to pit again. So interestingly, yeah, we're looking good on strategy at the moment. Just keep doing what we're doing basically. Because there's a couple further up the food chain that pitted early as well, which will slowly rein them in over the hours. Like you'll bring them in a bit of time a lap. Is that it? It's not too bad. So the gap to P1 is 6 minutes. So we are, yeah, 6 minutes, so... Yeah, that's right. Yep. But I'm happy with that. They're 6 minutes behind the leader. It's not too bad. Considering their average lap times are 8:17. Yeah, absolutely. So our average lap time at the moment is 8:32. But that'll come in as the night shift come in. Sven did start with that damage as well. Like we had a bit of damage through the first three stints really. So we'll rein that in over the course of the next few hours. Get out of here, off track. You said what a lap is what you want to keep it to, so you're on target. You're on target. We put out 10 seconds on the guy behind us. Oh, his last lap was a 10-minute. What happened there? He must have had some serious issues, surely. It's not his out lap either. Don't know, watch that space. $169.9 laps we should do at the Nürburgring Nordschleife. There you go. You heard it here first. 169.9 laps. I will do 4 hours worth. So 7, 14, 21, 20. I'll do 28-ish laps. 28-ish laps of the Nürburgring. Looking forward to that. We'll be online for all of those tomorrow. Thanks, Simon. Thanks, man. Looking forward to getting behind the wheel. Did all my practice today. Made sure I had everything dialed in. I think I've got everything dialed in, but you know what'll happen. I won't have everything dialed in. It will all change tomorrow. I think I will turn my PC off before I go to bed tonight. Like shut it down completely and then boot it up tomorrow morning. No doubt there'll be some update or something stupid that'll ruin it. Because that's what happens and we laugh about it. Nice and smooth, Ados. Beautiful work. We do need iRacing to share the data. Like, because I'm the same team member, I should be able to see what his TC and ABS is set to. I should be able to see his last lap data. I mean, that will pop up, but tyre pressures I should be able to see because I'm effectively his pit crew. Like, that's my job. I don't know why you can't see it. I don't understand why. It makes no sense. The pit crew has access to all of that IRL. So I'm not 100% sure. I know you can see it through the black box, but seeing it on the dash would be good because they have cameras in cars these days when they're out on track. Just share the data, guys. All we want is some data. Just gonna grab some water. I'm 2 seconds, guys. Grab a glass of water.
The car in front is pitting.
Yep. If you let it go too far, it does red line though, and stop. It's a fine line. The car in front's pitting already. Nice, 27.6. Same lap as us as well. And there's a car, 2 cars up pitted 2 laps before us, so they'll be pitting like the same 2 laps before us again. That's interesting. I wonder how they're not making full laps, full 7 laps. Is that right? It's a good thing to keep an eye on.
The leader just did a 25.762. The car behind is pitting.
Helps if I actually take the microphone off mute for the last, I don't know how long it's been, 10 minutes probably. I've been chatting and telling you all the facts of the race, and I've actually been on mute, so well done, Travie. Well done, Travie. Just saying the data I've got on screen that you can see is the average of the last 5 laps. But overall, a couple of cars up, they're doing an average of 8-minute 34s. So whilst we've got some fast drivers in at the moment, their actual overall average is higher than ours. So effectively, our team average is bringing us up a couple of seconds a lap on those cars, which is important to note. But I don't have that data available because, again, I think less is more most of the time. But it's handy to have, and it's handy to see what the other cars are doing. Because again, that's what a race team would have available to them overall, they would. But it's a lot of data to have on my screens, and I don't run any of the overlays. You can see the track map, everything. I don't have any of that on my screen. I only use the actual black box from in the game when I'm driving. And generally we rely on the rest of the team to give us the data as we go around as well. We've got a few guys that are heavily into the data side of it. So rather than all of us having it, it just makes sense for 1 or 2 people to run that information and keep it a bit cleaner and a bit easier to understand. But overall we're doing okay. Ados is he's done a 26 and a 28 over his last 2 laps. Where is he? He's approaching the back straight again, the 18-kilometre mark, so 7 kilometres to go around the track. Oh, I just grazed the wall. I only tapped it.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We've got damage on the back end. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
I'm just going to have a look around the car. It doesn't look like much. It looks like just a tap now. Just feel the car out, so take your time as you start on the Nürburgring. Just feel the car out, man. Yep, you hit the wall pretty square though, so. Chase. Okay, so it's the rear wheel that's damaged. Yeah, most of the hit is over the rear quarter panel, so it'll just be the back wheel. So just be careful when you accelerate out of corners. The camber and the caster looks okay. Like it doesn't look like it's bad. It's hit on the quarter panel. Yeah, I don't know why. It is. Yeah, there's no damage at the front.
The car
wheel, so
behind you
steering should be okay. I don't know why he'd be flashing, like, because he's only just caught up to you that much, hasn't he? Like, he was miles back. Exactly. Yeah, just feel out the steering. Just remember, go a little bit slower into corners until you get comfortable with it again. But overall, the car looks fine, man. It's probably just a little bit unsettled. Why are they still flashing? He's got to be closer than that to get past you. He's 4 tenths back. Because we think it's funny. Oh, are you chatting with them? Are you chatting with them, Bat? You ask them why they're flashing. Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, he's 6 tenths back. He's not even faster. They're just being idiots. Just watch out he doesn't do something stupid, man. He seems to have that mentality by the look of it. I'm on board with him now, just so you know. If I see him dive or anything, I'll shout out. Yeah. Yeah, sweet as. So did you just ask them why they're flashing it? They said because we think it's funny. That's stupid. Absolute ridiculous. Yeah, stick the chat as well. Nice, good work. On your inside,
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Now pit maneuvering. Why don't I just concentrate on driving instead of flashing like that? It makes no sense. Oh, you gotta wait till tomorrow, don't you? Yeah, gotcha. So you pulled in 10 seconds on the car in front as well. He must have had an incident. He did a 37 last lap. Just FYI. The thing that some of these people need to realize is, like, just because you can do that and you think it's funny, it doesn't mean you should. Like, it just... No, I am a child. That's the problem. I am very immature, and even I think that's just stupid. My wife would disagree. Yeah, absolutely. P18 is towing as well. P18 is towing. Yeah, so P18's got a meatball. He's car 19 now. I don't know his car number though. I can't either. Maybe, I don't know why he would have towed if it's not a meatball. Yeah, there's no meatball. What the hell? Yep, I'll be 2 seconds. There's no meatballs, but there's... Why? Who's in the pits?
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm not either. I'm not seeing meatballs, but it's like on my Ovo there's a car that says it's towing, and I can't find which car it is. driver is Dafford, D-A-F-F-Y-D. Ah, of course. Or my overlays are playing up, maybe. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, boys. Let's go say goodnight to the big Hot Wheels man. Won't be too long.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.2 seconds.
I'm back, gentlemen. Let's wait for the child to get up 64 times now. He's doing really well. He had heaps of troubles last night with muscle spasms in his legs. He was up a few times last night, but overall he's doing well. He's back to physio and he's doing okay. That's amazing. We're P21 now, are we? Is that through pit stops or damage? 23, gotcha. Oh, there was a meatball. Nice. See, I'm not getting meatballs on the entries tab either. Oh, it must be a glitch. Yeah, correct. Yeah, could be. Actually, could be, yeah. Uh, 1.6 from here. Where are we on track? Yes, easy. Yes, I do. Yep, I do, mate. 1.6 laps of fuel. Looking good. Yeah, go for it, man. I did put the voice back on. Alright, what are we doing now? We are... ADOS has 1.5 laps of fuel remaining. So... I believe by the time we get around there'll be enough for one more full lap. Looks like there will be. The top of the track, 0.6, yeah, we're plenty. So with the orange dot on the track map for those playing at home. Big orange dot is us. I wonder if we can change the colour of that actually. Let me have a look. Let me see, track map, if I can change the colour of us. Track colour. Change the colour of us. No. Boring. Track colour white, of course it is. Track thickness, yeah. We'll leave the rest of it as it is. Change the us colour with the orange dot. Anyway, that's easy. Orange dot, us.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nicely done, dude. Well done. That's a position as well, yeah? We're back in here. Alright, so by the looks of it, there's a couple of cars in pits ahead of you now. So they're the ones that are pitting a lap earlier than us. So you'll gain a couple of spots and they'll get them back after. Just checking here, you've got 1.3 laps, so you're good for one more full lap.
The car in front is pitting.
It's really annoying we can't see meatballs and that because you can't tell exactly what's going on, but that's alright. Very nice, very nice. What's that? Ah, is he? Yeah, I don't have voice chat turned on, so I'm missing all of that. Nice.
The leader's pitting now. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
Fowles finished 5th. And he started 11th, finished 5th with 4 incident points. Awesome work. Yeah, on his own, mate. Unreal. Simon and Punt are currently P3, 14 seconds behind P2. That's impressive. He's done well. Absolutely. Yeah, Punt and Simon have an hour and a half to go. The Le Mans 24 hours on, does that start tonight? Our time? Nice. Have that on the background tomorrow then. I've got no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Google it. Oh, I did, mate. That rain was horrendous. Yeah, they're mate, and they're all going off coming into the Porsche curve. It's wild, man. Yep. Yeah, just a couple of bucks. on Stan. Oh, alright, you can't even watch it. Race start Sunday this. Oh, hang on. What? 6? Oh, that's 2024. Yeah. I can't see what time it starts. In 2024 it started 12 AM, so midnight. Yeah. Yep. So it must be the same this year. Yeah, it starts Saturday afternoon their time, so yeah, it's midnight. Yeah, midnight. Yeah, so it goes midnight Sunday to midnight Monday, effectively. I hope I'm reading that right. We'll go with it. So it'll start at midnight. I might have, I don't think I'll stay up for that. It's the start. These boys will be on though. They will be on. Ados about to finish his first stint in a 24-hour race with MARL. It's done well. It's done well. The average lap times come down to a 29.027. That should hopefully come down a little bit more as the weather cools off a bit. Yep, I'll do that. Well, man. Good work. Nice, man. Nice.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Beautiful execution, man. Well done, dude. Well done, man. Oh, how much damage, Bat? Yeah, sweet. Right, go stretch your legs, Ados. Yep. Absolutely, man. Yep. Nice. Perfect, man. The car looks pretty clean, to be honest, so... you got a car 5 seconds back on exit. 4, 3. He's holding steady at 3. Beautiful, it's all yours, mate. Cold tyres, full tank. Beautiful, game on. Now, it's still pretty light. Hopefully you see the transition and it doesn't screw over Ados. It's currently 8:30 in game. Oh dear. He'll be right with that. Might just ask him, see what he wants to do. Because it will be that full transition during halfway through his next stint, won't it? Yeah, just have a chat with him when he comes back on, see what he wants to do.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
They last pitted lap 22 by the look of it, if my overlay's up to date. So they're due to, they'll be due to pit. Or lap. Yep. That's provided my overlays are up to date. It looks like he's 1.5 seconds back. Yeah, no, they're pitted lap 22, so we're good. You're 37 seconds behind the car in front. He's on the same strategy as us. Yeah, the guy behind us is one of the ones that we've been slowly bringing in based on our fuel going a lap longer each time. So there'll be a couple of cars further up the food chain that'll end up like him, would leapfrog and slowly get further ahead of him. It's fully warm though, don't forget. I'm just on board with him now, so I'll let you know when he sends it. Oh yeah, you do. He's backed right off. Alright, he's got to run now, he's got to run. Oh no, he's backed out again. Oh, he's run wide. Oh, good save. I think he's going to wait till the straight. Oh look, he's pretty patient. Tucked in behind you, here he goes.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, it does. That Porsche is bloody nimble as well though, as you know. Just rolling in. Oh dear. Wow, getting too old for this. Sitting in the sim for 5.5 hours now. 5.5 hours. I am probably going to see the end of this stint, and then I'll call it an evening. I think it's a long time, and I've got to get some sleep before my stints in the morning. Absolutely got to get some sleep before my stints in the morning. I'm going to do a double straight up. checking. 22.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Just checking.
You're in the top 20. The car behind is pitting.
Ah, interesting. Top 20. Yeah, we're 20th now. What the hell? Yes, they are, mate. So there's still another car to pit. Yeah, one car pitted on lap 25 who's 3 positions ahead of us. He's only 20, 30, say 40 seconds up the road, so he'll be behind us as well. And then there's 2 that are a lap ahead of us still on pit stops. Or a lap behind us, sorry. So yeah, we'll slowly start to pass those guys, won't we, as the lap difference evens out. Absolutely. Now, I'm going to probably finish up at the end of this stint, Bat. You boys are right to see through it, because Sven will be back in about an hour. So you guys will be on your own for an hour. Is that cool? Sweet as. Yeah, I think Volt will be here near the end of this stint as well, because he can. I go only 20 minutes for his stint. Yeah, so you guys will only be alone for. Where are we at? What's there? Ada's got one more stint. Yeah, cool. No, you boys will be sweet.
The leader is running 24.335.
I think we all are, mate. I love the chat. Late night chat. Yep, 100%, man. That's why we love this shit. We love it. The Ringmaster is like a really, really cool series. Really cool. Yeah, it's cumulative, yep. No, 100 is heaps. I actually looked at that before. I was like, 100 is a lot of incident points. Yeah. We are definitely on the home stretch for the evening, guys, if you are still tuned in. We're going to be back in a few hours, though. I'll be back on at, what time will I be back? 5 a.m.? 5 a.m. Yeah, I will be back at 5 a.m. So it's going to set up another stream. Because we're going to need another stream. Let's change to... Oh, I can't reuse the settings. That's alright. We'll set that stream up in a minute. What are we looking for? Edit. That's what we want. Copy all of that.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5 seconds.
Alright, set up this other stream. To start at, I think it'll start about 5:30 AM. Just get this all set up. I'm due in the car at, what time am I due in the car? 6:30. 6:30 my time, so if I start at, I need to make sure I start at, I'm going to start at 5:30 in the morning. We'll be back on at 5:30 tomorrow morning. That should be plenty. I don't think we'll make up all that extra time. 5:30. It's an early start, guys. It's an early start, but we'll be there. 7th of June, the 8th of June. There you go. Tomorrow morning. 5:30. It's an hour before I'm due to race, so that's plenty of time. We'll be sweet. I'll be on a little bit earlier as well, so don't you worry. We'll be on, ready to go. Part 2, not Part 2. Alright, I'm going to set back. We've got 5 laps. 5 laps of Autobat stint to go at the moment. Alright, we've been on for 5 hours in this stream currently. And then we'll stream all day tomorrow from 5, so we'll do 12 hours online tomorrow. Over probably two separate streams. Just the sun setting or just the feel of it? Nice. And then I'll get the sunrise, I think, in the morning, I reckon. Oh yeah. Nah, that's cool. She'll be right. Just trying to work out what time to get up, because I think we're actually running ahead of schedule at the moment. I think. In-game time, you got 5 laps to go, don't you? So in-game time will be 9:30 by the end of this stint. 9:30. So yeah, we're about 20 minutes ahead of time because. Oh, that's local start time. What time is it for you guys? It's 10:15, isn't it? 10, 15, 40 minutes is 10. Oh no, it looks like we're bang on time actually. 10, so Bat's meant to finish at 10:52 according to the schedule. So yeah, no, it looks like we're bang on time then. Yeah, we're pretty close to it, sweet as. No. Yeah, I thought we were about 20 minutes early, but I miscalculated by the look of that. Happy days. So Basic Ollie is running at the moment as well. Thank you. Oh dear, certainly feeling it. We've got 40 minutes to go in the seat tonight. Before this stream ends anyway, and then we'll be on to the sleep phase of the endurance racing. Starting to get dark in iRacing. Chasing the sunset now. Which means we are going to be jumping in the car. It's going to be pitch black. So all you'll see on this screen here is darkness. Except for the spots where there's track lighting. Dear. That's the fun of it all. But we'll be there. Rain, hail or shine in the dark. I think it is supposed to start raining when I'm getting in the car as well. At 6:30 in game time in the morning. No, 6:30 my time, so it'll be 7:30 in the morning there. So I think the sun is... I don't know what time sunrise is, but I know it's going to be first thing in the morning. And I haven't done any practice at all in that time frame. It would be sweet. Just going to settle in and just cruise, do 14 laps, jump out, have a rest for a couple of hours, and then 2 single stints to bring the afternoon home is the plan. Quite racing what woody in the morning, but I think I'll get a bit too warm actually. It'd be nice, cozy. Drink my morning coffee and get settled in the simrig. This Mustang is eating us alive. So we can come up to the jump here, is it? Yep. Jump right hander. Car gets a bit unsettled through this part here as well. This bit there. Almost jump 2.0 we call that. This Mustang will be all over us on the, I think it's called the Dottinger Straight, whatever, I think that's the name of it. Does look like a really good battle. Nice to see some cars, and as I said, it would be nice to see some GT4s on track as well, to be honest. Bit of competition and something to divide the field up a little bit. It's quite difficult just driving around. It is just effectively a GT3 race for us, that's all it is. But having that variation in cars on track is really, really good, because it generally, when you're cruising around, you come up to traffic and it does split the field up a little bit. It creates that variety. And that's what you want in endurance racing. Single make racing is difficult sometimes. I reckon he's fuel saving behind you, I think. He's on lap 24, he's due to pit. That's why. He'll be either pitting this lap or next lap. So he's probably fuel saving. He's going in, yep. Yeah, absolutely. Nice. And then you got 2 other cars that are due to pit. No, that's right, they're only a lap before you. Currently P17. ruins that approach for the next one, doesn't it? Dear. That's even more so now that aero damage isn't a meatball, it's only mechanical. Because before aero used to be meatball and then you'd see way more people in pits. But now getting it fixed by choice is more of an option. Interesting, the car behind you is actually a full pit stop behind now. They're a minute behind, or just over a minute. So they're actually a stop, which is interesting. Be like fucking checking everything. What the hell's going on with my computer? Oh, I love this game. I love being back in endurance racing. I've missed this. Not that I'm driving yet. I've still got 5, 6, 7, 8 more hours until I'm in the car. 8 more hours. However, I'm excited. Ready to go racing tomorrow morning. Make sure everything's set, ready to go. It's early at my limits. Your endurance, 5.5, 6 hours in the sim. What have you changed to, sorry? That'll be the cooler, the track cooling down, I think. You should be right with only one click. Just do one every couple of laps, or one a lap. Give it time to settle in. Hell yeah. No, don't apologise, man. It's thing you don't want to experiment too soon either. The track's really only starting to cool off now. It's in the low 20s. Yeah, it's still 22. Ambient temperature's 20, track temperature's 22. And even at 1 AM, the air temp's still 19 on the forecast. So I think it's only going to drop a couple of degrees overnight on the track. So if you're picking up speed and you've got that extra grip, I'd use it now for sure. Currently P18. P18. Not disappointed with that, guys. Jump. Man, I wish I could see how much fuel is left on the dash, but that's alright. I think it's got 3 laps left after this. Avis will get in the car, and the night team guys, Volt and Sven, will be back to run through until I get in the car. They're going to do doubles each. track will be fully dark by then, so they've got all the night driving. It's a different beast around here at night. I did that last. I did it last year. I did some night driving here. No, I don't. It'd be hard to kill iRacing, really, wouldn't it? Like with the amount of people that have committed so much money to iRacing, I don't think it will. The problem for us in Australia is we're already limited anyway, so another game is just going to be even less participation overall. So. 3 full laps from here. Beautiful. 14. No, I've still got it at 17. I think Jeff's lying. Shut up, Jeff. Unless Jeff knows something we don't. Hurrah. Had a brush with death there by the sounds of it. Lap 32, I'll just send you a message so you remember. Oh, yep, no, sorry, it's on lap 33 now, yeah, last lap was lap 32. Well done, Travi. Sim. Yes, those reaction times, hey, that is a huge thing. Reaction times do change and improve. Absolutely, I was just going to say that. Now I want a steering wheel. That's the stuff you get with a better wheelbase, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, yep. Absolutely. I was actually doing the maths the other day, what it would cost me to change over a wheelbase or a full setup to something like a Moser 20 R16 or something. Sort of tempted to do it, but again, as I said to you, like even last night, I don't need to either. So just got to just keep enjoying what I'm doing, and while I'm still learning and developing on what I've got, just got to keep making that happen.
Right side, clear.
Do you still ride now, ADOS, or finished up? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Absolutely. Yep. I learned that lesson. I wish I'd found sim racing about like 10 years ago before I poured more money into my rally car, but too late. Yeah, nothing too. Yep. Yeah. I used to have a rally car and did some navigating in forest rallies and that. Nothing too special, man. Like really nothing too special, but it was fun at the time. It's funny, I can't sit in the passenger side of a car and read a book or anything because I get motion sickness, but in a rally car I can read pace notes, so I think my life depends on it. Yeah, I think. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, his lap's down there, so if he gets you, let him go. can't wait till they fix the lighting patch here and all their hills and that stop glowing at this time of day. Do you know, it makes me wonder, like, if people have never driven into the sunset in a real car or never been in a car, and it's like, guys, it's fucking blinding. Got one more lap to go after this one. Is that on your screen? Yeah, maybe do a quick reset. You got, 16 minutes still. So maybe a quick reset of the router and a reset of your computer. Just checking. 28.7 was his last lap. Uh, 28.7 for the last lap.
Yeah. Trying to work out if I can put an outro on my video there, guys. I'm gonna give it a try before I finish this one up. Just want to see if it actually plays the audio. As I do a test now, while I'm learning, hey. Pressing on the button. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye. Goodbye. Ah,
there you go. Okay, so it does play. I've got to turn the other audio off. Sweet. Nice. Nice. Where's that playing? I can hear the audio. We're playing in my headset still. That's alright. Game on. I think I can make it work. I'll just have to watch and see. See if I make it work at the end of the stream. I was on board for that.
The car in front is pitting.
One more, and Bolt is awake, so he should be on. He's having a feed and that, and he'll be on. Good save. Oh yeah. All right, last lap. Last lap of the evening, guys.
The lead is pitting now.
You can't unsee it, can you? Yeah, I'm not sure. This is the only track that does it as well, as far as I know. Yeah. No, just drive. Just drive. I love that. I'm faster, just let me by. tell my mum on you. Where? Yep, you're in about 6 minutes, mate. So, switch up, take a walk away from the screen. Oh, nice. They'll be nearly finished now, yeah? No, it'd be an hour because we're at 19 to go, so they'll finish at 8. Yep. Yep. All right. Very respectful. We've it's been a lot of cars in our race as well, Volt not getting to 7 laps. So we actually gained a lot of positions based on people hitting the lap before us, the lap before that, the lap before that. So it's been interesting. So everyone's getting obviously 7 in our car, but I think the cars that are running lower aero are accelerating harder out of the corners, for example, and just pushing them just under that 7 laps. I think that's what it seems to be anyway. Clean, mate, that's all we need. Clean laps, dude. Yep. The only thing we don't have is like other car classes to create that sort of mix up that we need later in the race when fatigue really kicks in. Alright guys, that is it for the evening for us. We are going to retire there. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Really appreciate it. We'll be back on at 5:30 AM Australian Central Standard Time. Appreciate you guys and appreciate you guys tuning in to watch this stream as well. So thank you very much, Lee. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You finished pressing all the buttons?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.